stream to annoy my friends. No, get off the PS5. Get off the PS5, Thor. Get off the PS5. God, Steve, what are you doing? Go back there and mute while I wait for this to start. I swear to God, I swear to God. If it doesn't start right now, I swear to God. You mother effer. Thank you. Let me skip this aid. Oh, we got samurai here. Samurai here. Oh, that's gonna take probably so long. Black ass. That's how you show against my life. Why am I like... I can't tap this before they're really I'm gonna see reinforcements. We need more reinforcements. Yeah, true. Like that. God damn, I can. God damn. I wanna. I'm this curious. I'm this curious to ask how come this. Yeah, because I've never played like Dark Knight or Paladin. I've literally only played like DPS. So I've never played tank in my life. I've never played DPS. I mean, I've never played like tanks or anything else like in my life. Life because. I've only ever played like. I've only ever. Yeah, the one time I tried the Dark Knight, but I just playing Dark Knight. I guess as tanks you take the brunt of the damage, especially you get the go-go and stuff. I'm pretty sure you get the really going stuff for all the damage, but I don't know, just playing as tanks is there's a lot of pressure on the tank. And I like to do math and stuff. I just think they're making easy. I wonder what future is doing in the future when I probably watch this and I probably see what's going on. Another broken egg, fortunately I'm gonna put it back. And back. Alright. Why did it say C right there? I guess we'll never know. There it is. Keep the enemy occupied while I take it out of submission. I got it. This guy. Okay, I can barely hear myself saying something. Both my head on. Both left side open. Left side open. I want to. Alright, yep, I'm gonna be muting myself while waiting for this scene to end. Barely did anything. That is very space. Oh god. I grant you that. Yep. other the warrior. What are you doing? Let's have to do that. That's been 37, that's great. 75 now, this is amazing. Oh, the valley's a. I see the trail led you here as well. This man says he saw he's definitely a Guardian spy. He's a Doman who's trying to bring Doman back under control with the Guardian Empire. He's probably a Doman who was actually doing really well in the Garla mode. Hey, the captain went outside some few bells ago and looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. But as I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him, I hope they will be alright. Gosetsu too, it seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Zui. I'll no one else to hold the fort. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's use the power of my dragon with that stormer. That's the tiger. Just like one of the four lords. Rainbow tiger, one of the white rainbow tiger. Not sure what this guy is doing.
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Oh, you traitor.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Okay.
By the Kami.
Yes?
She worked in my establishment.
Okay.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Oh, God.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
Oh, I thought he was a traitor.
Well, you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement.
You should just strike her
But
down.
the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
Yotsuyu's only faking because
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
For a second there, I thought he was a traitor.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Nope, I don't trust Yotsuyu for a second. She's only faking losing her memories just to gain favor and then strike us when we least expect it. I'm not this dumb. I'm not that dumb. I know damn well what is going on. Forgive me, but now's not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Oh, I knew it. I just have a feeling Yotsuyu is pretending to lose her memories. And if he's actually not pretending, then what happens if she regains her memories? And then, no, I'm gonna go right back to trying to kill you all. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I will not presume to defend the life GCU led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I'll only say this: GCU I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the truth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow. Over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. The Empire is on the move, and he would not be caught on the back foot. While you were out searching for GC, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objectives remain clear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for capture and slominess. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so shall we keep our numbers to a minimum? Yugiri Zui, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Okay, you need to drop that lord stuff. Alexia and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand alibi while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We will be glad of help. You are acquainted with Akuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would highly reassure the man, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we come to party at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish, pray stay close to Zui and Yugiri. Well, guard duty and not a breath of protest, and now I have seen it all. The cast of flumminess, then let us find out what the Empire is gaining. Okay. Now where the hell? Set up over here. The hell is that Yugi object out there? Okay. I mean, it doesn't count. Alright, let's roll out. All the way over there. What if there's any Imperial soldiers still over there? Considering Doma's not in control of Doma again. Doma is free again. Are they ever going to rebuild this area or something? Are they ever going to rebuild this area? Doma is ill-equipped to deal with an aerial offensive. Should the Empire be still mounted, the Jalio's flying mounts would be our only hope. The area is secure. Whenever our visitors purpose this, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft are coming to view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castro. Mother... What if this is a trap? Because if they don't find Yotsuyu can reveal Imperial secrets to the Domans or anybody.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say?
Nobody likes the Empire, so we want you to leave us alone.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
Why the hell is Pokemon starting a Discord?
I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
What the hell is that freaking Who the hell changed it?
I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Okay, let's continue. I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. Who the hell is this?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
The Lord of Doma. I don't trust this at all. They're planning something. They're planning something.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
An ambassador? Why would they have ambassadors when they just conquer and kill?
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsuyu's stepbrother.
Naiuri clan and Yotsuyu's stepbrother? That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong when you say stepbrother. That does not sound right.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skill, position, Nobby, are known far and wide, my lady.
Nope, this is pretty sus. I sense something sus going on. This is pretty sus, not gonna lie.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
What the hell is going on? They're gonna say, oh, we know you have Yotsuyu, and we'll hand over a prisoner of war. Or if you give us Yotsuyu.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
This is sus, this is really sus, this is really sus. Stop, I have a bad feeling about this, something's really sus going on.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
This is really sus. I don't trust this. This is really sus.
To negotiate peace with Doma.
Nuh-uh. I have a bad feeling with us. Don't think you can charm us with your words. We know what you're really up to. You filthy Garlean and freaking Doman traitors.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
This is really sus. This is really sus. I don't trust this at all. I have a bad with the icon set. Yeah, shut up. Stop with these pleasantries. I know what you're really on about. You're trying to either kill us or get Yotsuyu. You're either gonna kill us, then take Yotsuyu, or you're gonna try and, or you're either gonna kill us or just take Yotsuyu, or you're gonna kill us then take Yotsuyu. I don't trust you. I bet the Feast Ready Lord Ian's gonna want to say Longarma can never ever get near Doma ever again. Which our escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. You dare pray going ahead to the Yasuka Manor dock and see that the ferries are ready. This is so sus. This is so suspicious. This is so suspicious. This is really freaking suspicious. Why all of a sudden no? They secretly know that we have Yotsuyu. They secretly know we have Yotsuyu. They're gonna try and take it, or they already know what Yotsuyu is doing, and they're gonna try and help Yotsuyu. And they're gonna try and help Yotsuyu. too. And then when Yotsuyu finally reveals that her thing of living memory was just a fake, or it was a fake plan, it was fake, and then they swoop in, take Yotsuyu, and bam. Yeah, that's just, they know we have Yotsuyu. That mystery. And I have a really bad feeling. A really bad feeling. Lord, he and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side.
Like how? Like this? Then how are we gonna get through?
What do you mean?
You're not gonna put it here?
No.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. But one of these days, you should like make an actual door that blocks any lighting. You know what I mean? Like you know how you have it like this?
All free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you see passage?
And then maybe you can make like a little window.
Oh, I can't even fly anything. Alright, that's everything then. Why would they trust those kids? They're scamming. Nothing to scam. Nothing but things. I bet the Imperials are kind of mad. Why aren't they acting like I bet they're sick of the Imperials are sick of things. Why aren't they acting in fear when we're here? They're probably mad that they're probably mad that the Dolmens are not afraid of them anymore. They're probably so mad that they lost that fear factor. There you are, Yotsuyu. So first thing first, what do you think of the anthem? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in this time. We even have an Aetheryte now, courtesy of the Shishi or whatever. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his routine are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. And I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this scale of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and you should feel uneasy about speaking for the Sun. You should feel uneasy about speaking for the Zions. Up and on as they will also be there. You only need to eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I knew I could count on you. You're already come and join me at my humble abode, the Kia camp. The guards will see you in. Yeah, I bet it's a pretty downgrade from Doma Castle. But oh well, you're the one who wanted to flood Doma Castle. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Alright, bet, let's go. Let me get a picture. Damn it! I wanted to get a picture.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
Emperor Solus? Who the hell is that? Oh yeah, it's back.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Why do they call them icons and not primals? I guess icons honestly sound way more cool than primals, not gonna lie. I don't trust this little twink at all. This guy's a twink. I don't trust this twink at all.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korjin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korjin's practice of it.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
Doma has never shown any aptitude for summoning.
With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Yeah.
Quite. I can but apologize.
I don't trust this guy at all. There's something off about him that I cannot trust. There is something off about this guy.
In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
I don't trust this guy. I'm so uncomfortable with this guy here.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
Yeah, Alamigo is independent now as well, with a democratic government.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
this guy sounds so fake. I can tell I'm not an idiot. This guy's so fake. Don't fall for this pleasantry.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Okay. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsuyu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
Was that a freaking airplane?
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Nuh-uh, you give up Yotsuyu? No, she gonna get it. She gonna want revenge for losing her throne. She wants to probably rule Doma again.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
I don't know. How about we execute Yotsuyu and find somebody who looks like her, and then we get all the Doman prisoners they have, we hand Yotsuyu in, and then by the time they realize it, it's too late.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Doma until you have come to a decision?
What was that sarcastic tone?
You shall be our honored guests.
More like dishonored.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Well looked after? Now you should throw them in a mud pile like the pigs they are.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Well, that was unexpected. You can say that, I still don't quite know what to make of it, but on the surface, the prisoner does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They have not to give by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of a Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble or whatever. You might think it might be all a ruse to facilitate her retrieval. Perhaps, so I cannot fathom why they would go to such length. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she's not Garlean, not even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield to any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. After you're well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would remain remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure the reparation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear our father bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Zooey, let's leave Alkino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still so from being made to watch at Sazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. Roll out. A chance to relax a little. I know when I'm out of my depth, Zooey. No weapon, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question: what to do while they prattle on? Tofu pancakes? What? Oh, from the picture alone, I can tell this is gonna go down. Stuff is about to go down. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? God, why the hell are we leaving now? We need to stay here and at least stay in the area. Something is gonna go down. I have a bad feeling about all this. Zooey, a moment if you would. Giri and Asahi, whether you have some business with Zooey. Business, no pleasure, my lady. I'm merely to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Not get me away from this guy. I don't trust him one bit. There's a heartfelt admiration. One can also forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Is that so strange? You may have said on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland, or be remiss of me not to please thank you for containing the threat posed by the Kojan's vile icon. Yeah, but you betrayed them for the Garlean, so it's not your homeland anymore. And now if I may continue, as you speak, Lord, he and deliberates over my proposal, and I will take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Gary is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion will be all the more enjoyable of your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He does not like to come to harm with you. Son, will you join us? It would be my pleasure. I cannot say the second thing. In that case, I will join you as well. There's not else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, so I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. Instead, then the 4-box will make a brief excursion through Yangxia. While we sit at the town of Monzen, I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Oh, this is all so suspicious. This is all so suspicious. Something's off about it. I know if something's off about it. Off about it, I'm just... The dare you move. Nay, can this truly be mounted home to the cream of Doma Samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to stem some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, our savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was far to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends to this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course, it would have a better view of what remains of the castle. We must proceed through the ruins. This is so sucks. It is a trap set. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would store was a flame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Something like a true popularity, so needs of the people must of course come first. It is so suspicious. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. But River, yes, if you will follow me, I will ready our boat. So suspicious. ready to cast off. Oh, yep. This is where it all goes down. I knew this guy couldn't be trusted.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
Okay.
And neither will we.
I don't trust Asa. He still has that ulterior. Kill them all. God, these red Persian cluster of the red. Oh God. Oh God. That was close. Oh, damn it.
That seems to be the last of them.
Damn it. No, don't walk up to them. They know you work for the Garleans. They know you work for the Garleans. They know you work for the Garleans. They don't like you. We don't like people. We don't like Garleans or people who work for the Garleans in this place. No, I don't like this guy. Don't trust them. Do not trust him.
Thank you, sir.
He cannot be trusted. He cannot be trusted. Why are these people so gullible? Why are these people so gullible? Why is my character acting gullible? If I was there, I would have trusted.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
So we're just gonna let them walk by themselves?
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy. I'm honestly with Ujiri on this one. I don't trust him.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
No, the Empire needs to be completely wiped out. If the world ever needs, if the world can ever completely deal with peace, if the world can ever deal with peace, the Empire needs to be completely destroyed. The Empire needs to get Treaty of Versailles. They need to get Treaty of Versailles. The Empire will never change. Honestly, I hold firmly that the Empire can never change. Yes, there's people that probably do want to change, but the people in power, they don't want the Empire to change. They want things to remain the same. So, let's go that little area like I have in cover. Monkey see, monkey do.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Ishgard's different. They weren't massacring entire peoples and conquering nations. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. If this is ever a little inspiration, did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of the Eorzean in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least few who live to tell the tale. Looks like it's still adventure one. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my love, but what of Nama? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I stopped, but I rather doubt the good people of Nama would take Han to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence will only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Zeno will have finished considering my proposal by the time you return. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the closure may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guests. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. You are a spectre, sir, so I'll show you in. Yes, no, show me out. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri told me you accompanied her and Asaki on a tour of Yangxia. I would hope you might take the opportunity to recover from your excursions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Clothing here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. They are planning some new venture here in Yangxia. We will need to increase patrols. In any event, I did it to you for fighting them off, but tell me and don't be modest. Was Asi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? No, he's only doing this for show. I do not trust him. Do not fall for his pleasantries, Ian. Please do not fall for his pleasantries. This will lead to Doma's downfall if you fall for it. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seems quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. At the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted, but we'll just have to wait and see. He may very well be an honored man. You know, I still don't think he can be trusted. Okay, let's see. Well, he did do that, but I still feel like there's something he's not telling us. I'll keep that. How I'd love to believe that an ally within the Empire could give us a real chance at peace. Regardless of him, I'm resigned to playing his game, for now at least. Well, for swearing something to be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in the first place, which leads to the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was a very simple question of mine that I said Alfino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe I identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summonings exhausted their stores of Aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that this is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of Aether, either via their acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I tried to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have formed closer bonds with the Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what are the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed. I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. There is all we can do to help the populares garner favor. I mean to see it done, but is giving Yotsuyu away a good idea? What if she wants to come back and destroy us? But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? I passed a stake which I can see put around. Won't just weigh heavy on my mind.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Okay.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
Let's go off with her head here, and finally you are seeing reason. You are seeing reason. Off with her head. Off with her freaking head. Off with her head, French Revolution style.
What did I do? I don't remember.
God, the acting at its finest. Acting at its finest.
Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
Oh my God, the acting is so cringe. Drop the act. We know. Drop the act. Drop the act.
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
Oh my God, Gosetsu, I hate you. Cut her head off. She needs to go down. This is a chance we have to finally take her out.
With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
Can we please just kill her already, please? If you don't do it, I'll do it. Hell, I'll do it.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
So you're gonna hand her over to the Imperials? Get her off our hands?
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Not execute her. Off with her head, execute her.
Thank you, my lord.
Bruh, she's faking it. I know. I can tell. I don't trust her. I will kill her.
Now then,
I'll do it.
I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
What if Yotsuyu is already secretly a primal already? And Gosetsu is under her control?
He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Uh-huh. Rise of a new sun. Oh, it goes. Well, Yotsuyu with Yotsuyu safe in Gosetsu's care, all there remains to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected. My apologies, the version took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha.
Okay.
You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name.
So we
To
call her
clarify,
Tsuyu.
she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Of Doma. Of Doma. Why do you say Doma like that? Doma Doma. Doma Doma. Doma Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Cut her down.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango. How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
God, Okay, I do believe that Yotsuyu is probably losing her memory. Lost her memories. Okay, but I bet you her brother, her stepbrother, he's probably gonna try and get her memories back so she can become evil again and massacre everybody.
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Commerce objectives. I understand it's concerned, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine I would be so joyous. I partly hoped your stories of our condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. God, this guy's fucking. Why did I press that he seems like an honorable man? I think it's just I stood on the left hand. Do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That must have scared me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Wait. Whatever happened to, Yotsuyu's parents? Whatever happened to her parents? Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangshan. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there's one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing two young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you, Prophet. Don't know? Do not fall for his tricks. Do not fall for his trickery. Please, there's no reason to thank him. I only did what anyone would do in those circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojiners of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. Oh my god, stop faking. You're such a faker. The people of Doma suffer enough by that. I promise to do all my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of a Kojin or indeed the Empire. I fear the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Go set you, after 4 and leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me on the let's offer you to a proper farewell. The ambassador's airship awaits us cast from Fluminense. Let us be off. Why don't they all turn and walk away at the same time?
I wish you a safe journey.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
I knew it. I knew it.
nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
You're only making things worse for you, Asahi.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
Oh, it's Lord Gaius.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Zenos Galvas, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Oh, this is actually gonna cringe, not gonna lie.
That was Lord Zenos.
Yeah, but too bad he's dead. Well, at least I think he's probably alive. I knew he was not to be trusted.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
That was vexes me.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I'm not that dumb, man. I'm not that dumb.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
God, I knew this guy couldn't be trusted.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
God, I cannot wait to cut this guy down. I regret picking what I said earlier. I just said he cannot be trusted. I don't trust this guy.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
No, it's something he didn't say. No. Oh, Valorant's out. Valorant's out? Valorant's out. Oh, actually, let me. Probably when I end the stream in a couple hours, I'm gonna download Valorant, maybe check it out, see if it's good.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Zeno's.
Yep, and he's probably really mad that I killed him.
My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
The rebellion?
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
Mm-hmm.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation.
I still chose
But
to
now
fight.
we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
We could just kill him right now. You could have told me to kill him, and I will.
My lord.
Stop saying my lord like Jesus Christ of Gear, you freaking sim.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Doma, 'tis possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Codger must be placed under surveillance and the Guardian prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. If the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope that whatever the Empire's true intent, we will be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or help usher in a lasting peace. I thought that we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the viality of the situation, maybe it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's Asahi's dubious agenda, I say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that, you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then, Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Is Tataru gonna mention what me, her, and is Tataru gonna mention what me and her and that other blue Kojin guy did with the four lords and how we were able to get enough treasure to pay back what Alfino did? Or is it gonna be mentioned at all in this? Ruby Bazaar. Ma, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Oh my god, then what if Hancock was bribed by the Guardians to keep quiet about anything going on in Doma, and then we don't receive anything? By the time we find out, it's already too late. And Yotsuyu has regained control of Doma, and Lord Hien is dead along with Igiri and Gosetsu. Yes, of course, we're pursuing a number of ventures to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all could wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that. I wish to apologize to Targe, for it was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Zons, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soraban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Zui should have no difficulty in wiping the red from our ledger. Forgive me, Zui. It seems I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. So I feel I'll struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Ryo and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there's even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, in order we most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. I knew we couldn't be trusted.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes! We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Okay. Is this like a magical thing that helps people regain memories?
It's so pretty. are you? Who are you?
Is that like a picture of Yotsuyu as the viceroy or something? Or what? Meanwhile, I knew this was gonna happen. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
I knew it! I knew Xenos was alive. I knew it. I knew Xenos was alive. I just knew it. Everyone has important news to share. Alright, bet. What is this? That we were able to get enough money to pay back your debt? Zooey, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domos are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Coalition to maintain a constant watch over the Red. It sounds like you're talking about communists. That we're keeping constant watch on the communists. By staying on the lookout for any sign, for signs of crystal holdings and like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud. Thereby satisfying the conditions for peace sent down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangxia. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I assure you that you should be on hand at this crucial juncture. At this critical juncture. According to his letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course, or he tries to figure out a way to get Yotsuyu her memories back. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be best to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Alright, let's make straight way for the Enclave, then Lord Hien will be waiting. Okay. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine, just be sure to come back safely. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. That sounded wrong. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Godsetto. You may have observed he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good God, is he alright? confined to a bed and grumbling without a cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, but lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. Okay. We will visit him at once, Zui Alize, shall we?
Open wide now.
This is so wrong.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
I can tell the fakeness in her eyes. God.
Aye, wine! Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration.
God, Gosetsu.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Hey, yo!
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Hey, yo! Pause! No, pause. Oh, that was so dirty, and I can't. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
I just like how Alize just blushed right there.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh, that was actually hilarious. God, look at Alize's face. She was so blushing right there for a second. No, apparently I've heard on
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Just saying, my guy. Apparently I've heard on the internet that Alize has a crush on the Warrior of Light, which is my character, and that honestly deeply disturbed me. Considering my character's, I'm pretty sure, like 20-something years old, and she's like 16, 17, that is deeply disturbing. But hey, this game was made in Japan, so...
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
I love it.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
Why do you keep calling her Tsuyu? That is... Sue. Isn't that the name of like that frog girl from like My Hero? Oh yeah, I heard My Hero, I think, ended already, or is about to end. God, thank God. My Hero Academia became so... In my opinion, My Hero Academia started sucking so bad after Season 3. With the exception being Season 6. Season 6 was actually pretty good, but, well... The only part of Season 6 that was actually good was the whole Vigilante arc. Besides that, besides the Vigilante arc, everything after Season 3 sucked.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Yeah, huh?
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
I know, damn. I guess Yotsuyu actually lost her memory. I thought she was faking it, but after seeing that, no, she actually lost her memory. Oh my god, Alize literally blushed there. That was honestly really cringe, not gonna lie. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him doting a grandsire and her model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. And that aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what an alternative events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up, although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Hey, he has resisted their substitute with the same defiance he showed his enemies, the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his life for Legion land. We will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yagiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her, she sat in her chambers unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, but I would have died. Well, that's happened. Hey, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up multitudinous thoughts. I understand that she has good as facing the chains around their necks. Fastened, I mean. Hey, which is why I mean to conclude this visit with you first out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Gallians are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Okay. Mercantile dock. hard for you to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Did I really? Oh my god, no I didn't. I just teleported out of here for no reason. Can you imagine Yotsuyu playing with bowls on the floor? I don't know that we could think of her as the same person anymore. I still have my grievances. I still wish Lord Yin hadn't messed up and actually killed her. We can't have everything, can we? I showered. Shall we wait here then? Lord Yin should not be long. Pop my soda. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. What, but the Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled. Could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yagiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain aboard, did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not know. I think yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by a brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. Wide as a newfound snow it was. Was she somewhat important about her? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed over. Kami, help me. No good can come from this. I'm not trying to... Bruh! It seems that Tsuyu has gone unrecognized this far, but Kami, help us. if someone casts a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord, again, now as before, but let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yagiri know that let Yagiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. Sounds like we're going to heaven or something. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed. So we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and surround. Alfino, if you would take the road to Castor and Fluminense. So forgive me, but I gotta ask you to interrogate the residents in Yasuka Manor. One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the kami smile upon our entrance. Welcome to Yasuka Manor. Yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman? I've seen no such traveler. I'm sorry to say, sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Mother effort. Accidentally skipped that freaking line. I guess, oh, okay, so that's good. Let's try what we usually do, I guess. Roll out. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Actually, somewhere farther off to the northeast. Oh my god, she's gonna end up in Oh my god, Yotsuyu's gonna end up in Namai. Yep, she's gonna end up in Namai. Why the hell does it cost 80 to get there? What the hell? They raised the price? Oh my god, she's gonna end up in freaking Namai. Yotsuyu's gonna end up in freaking Namai. The villagers and that one teenager is definitely not gonna like seeing Yotsuyu in their village after all he's done. So, but even if Yotsuyu lost her memory, he needs to pay for the crimes he's done. Memory or no memory, he needs to pay. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. A cursory glance. And it is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly not. Save this chance for union with you, I suppose. Mistress Alizair has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly after. Do you like him or something? How did you fare at Yusuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards the mine. By the comment, the villagers recognized her will not end well. I knew it. I knew she was going to end up in the mine. I knew it. I knew it. We must hurry, Yagiri. Yagiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. I thought the next quest would start with me finding her in the square. Please, 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 I want to have voice lines.
Greetings. Might I have...
Oh my god.
Wait, please. I only wanted a persimmon.
A persimmon? Wait. No, seriously though. What the hell is a persimmon? Let me, hold on, wait, let me actually Google that. Hold on. Let me look it up. Oh my god, Yotsuyu came here to get the fruit. Yotsuyu came here to get a fruit for Gosetsu. Oh my god, she came here for Gosetsu. Oh, okay, now this makes more sense now. I don't know why I didn't piece it. I don't know why I didn't piece that part together. All I knew was she was coming to Namai, but not why.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
Ah, this is getting really boring.
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry!
Oh, shut up, 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 shut up. Oh my god, I can't. What are these little people working in the freaking TV?
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma.
Doma? Why do you say Doma like that? Or am I saying it wrong? Doma.
I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
This is getting real good.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
I have to do a thing that every 100 streams I make like a compilation. No, maybe starting tonight. I'm gonna work on the compilation video, which is also gonna be started by 300 subscriber special. Also my 100 stream special. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems that it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to the lodge. She came in search of a Persimmon or whatever. Ha! And they say that fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds a taste to his liking. We have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castle Fluminense and our meeting with the ambassador. Alfino and Alizar should still be there, conducting their search. Over here. We're really straight up in front of me. This castrum onto is really ugly. Dumb. It's onto its way that's smaller compared to the other one. Other bigger castrum. Really waiting for his fruit. Fruit. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. Just tell me time to meet with the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival.
Mm-hmm.
You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Alright.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did he do what I think is... Did he like, bring Yotsuyu's parents? And seeing her parents is gonna trigger Yotsuyu to remember everything and she's gonna kill her parents. Oh my god. Oh my god. Her parents. Yotsuyu's parents.
Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Oh. Temple? Oh. Ooh, that's a temple. That's a temple. Oh, it's Yotsuyu's parents.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Okay, this sounds like a hentai, bro. This sounds like a hentai. I'm not gonna lie.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Of Dorma.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
I can only imagine when Yotsuyu became viceroy, I bet her parents were probably really jealous or mad that she got so high in life.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed.
No.
Until then, Ambassador.
Yotsuyu's parents have no regrets for what they've done. They were the ones who created this monster. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, I'm present as the words we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave with the gear to give Gosetsu his precious Crimsonian. Come, let us follow them. You have the look. You have that look, Alfino. What is it? Or nothing of consequence. Most like we can discuss it upon our return. Let's find Let me plug in my phone in. We got some real nice. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu. Reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know what the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. That sounds wrong.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in.
Then imagine at the end of the post-Stormlord quest, Lord Hien dies.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
Oh, what?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses.
Okay.
It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Okay.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
He's probably trying to assassinate me for quote-unquote killing Lord Zenos.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
Yotsuyu has remembered her memories.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Help! 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 Help me!
What the hell was that? Oh my.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Is that jelly on her eyes? Or is it tears?
Who's there?
Yes, kill your parents, Yotsuyu. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. You deserve...
Oh, it's you. What you doing out here in the dark?
Kill... Why do they sound British? Come on, Yotsuyu. Even though I hate you with every fiber in your being, you at least deserve this. Yotsuyu, even though I hate you with every fiber of my being, Yotsuyu, you at least deserve the right to kill your parents after what they did to you. You at least deserve this, Yotsuyu. Come on, you at least deserve this.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery!
Damn, the mother just keeps talking.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine.
Come on, Yotsuyu, stab her.
I don't deserve this.
Stab her. You know you want to, Yotsuyu. You know you want to.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Do it, Yotsuyu. Do it. Do it, Yotsuyu. You know you want to. You know you want to, Yotsuyu. Use your primal rage and stab him.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Yotsuyu, even though I can never forgive you for what you've done, you're a war criminal. You at least deserve the... Yotsuyu, you at least deserve the right to kill your parents for what they've done to you. And your father basically suggested to sell you again.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
I probably need to delete half of all my screenshots to make room on my PS5.
For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
Come on, Yotsu, you know you want to. Kill your parents, you know you want to.
And it begins...
with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
No!
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly.
Okay, this is getting
dark. A single thrust each. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
I'm tired.
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
I knew we should never have trusted him.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
We have recovered the Nayuri's remains, and we will hold the cremation anon. Huh. that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Yeah, Tsuyu is forever gone, and Yotsuyu, the war criminal, is back. So, my friends, that which we have feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not innovate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu to the Guardian's hands. Should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange, but by the reckoning all is, if not as it should be then, as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unreasonable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Zeno, it is plain that he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador's plan, I think it is unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. Yeah, those are... I have a gut feeling that those are crystals, and they're going to turn Yotsuyu maybe into a primal. Hell, everybody's turning into a primal. All the villains are turning into primals nowadays, so what's wrong with this outcome? In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castle Fluminus is to be staged for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal, but we took steps to ensure that it cannot be defended by any occupying force. Is it entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage? I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobscured exit, and then Yagiri gets killed. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we still need to shift the fare of the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every script we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibun, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasha can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealing with Rasha and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Zui? Much appreciated. I quite fancy playing with partying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you will make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be consorting with common brigands. Yagiri, my lord, the ruler of Doma should not be consorting with common brigands. Come now, here. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfino and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. The time is short and Rasha may take some convincing. Oh, got strapped in there for a second. Teleport. God, I got another bite. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma to the company of vigil rats, such as we? You've come to offer Doman chains in place of guardian ones, and I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. What fine substitute you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts will be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand. Let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. If you are confused, Doma's liberation was a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I will not pursue the treacherous as I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing seems a bit lofty to me. What's the profit for us in all of this? Prophet, you must always think in such short-sighted terms. Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you heard of pirates, settlements? You find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our doom, we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning. Calm yourself, Mr. Isaac. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doran-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask you to offer them a place in the Confederacy. You will not be recruiting strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks, and has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem more informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and downrighly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you'll do me the favor of swimming around the hold to check for weakness. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That mother effer. How did it end all the way over there? That is the Spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ghana He. And I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Take care of business. crazy. What a giant roach? They're gonna show Daniel. Time to get back. Okay. Now that this is over with, the hell? Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Okay. I imagine they made me get like naked to go in the water, and then Ali Zay freaking saw me. They're like, "Oh, Zooey, what are you doing?" You see no signs of damage here. Hi, I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side, near the bow, you say, alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I kept throwing the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no little cracking or holes in my section of the hull. Your lord here, the captain sent you to inspect the hull. Kami have mercy. Forgive us for this discourtesy, my lord. Pretty nice. Ha, tis quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fair is our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you a story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave his life if he so chooses. I expect you to see they are provided for. I've heard that those who joined the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and Homa. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. So I said the Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangtze or out of the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they are. Dwell where they desire. Ihanashi. Okay. Ihanashi. Mother, every time. Oh my god, every time. Why am I all of a sudden dropping everything? First I drop my magnet, then I drop my phone, then I accidentally plug it and drop it again. In the matter is settled, I will make preparations to cast off. I thought that was at 96%. What the hell? Let me just go to 67. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Alright, bet. Lord, he is expecting me. May I show you in? It seems Igiri and Alfin are completed the task before us. They have been waiting. Okay. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostiles, we will leave the conscript outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. The One River. It sounds like, oh yeah, the One River in all of Yangtze. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to calm these precautions where necessary. The primary agreement. He and is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. We've only been playing for 3 hours? Still felt like longer. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transfer for the Imperial prisoners. He will see that they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank, not far from the castle. Why does it feel like when they say Confederate allies that they're allying with the Confederacy in the American Civil War or something? This is a joke. And they casually pull out Kamui. Does everybody in this game have Kamui? I think they secretly have a Mangekyo Sharingan or something? And where I can see. And where I can see. There's gonna be a boss fight in this quest, so I wonder what it's gonna be. I wonder how the Guardians will react when I pull up on my dragon and look like Stormy. Your party's assembled, then. Hey, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though. The tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange, and that, and wherever else Asahi has planned. Regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yagiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape, and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrom's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Oh, I forgot to grab my magnet.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Okay.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
You're gonna turn Yotsuyu into a primal.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Please tell me that we get to kill this guy.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Of course she's in that ugly outfit
Yotsuyu.
again.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai,
Widow.
and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Zeno himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Please tell me we get to finally kill Yotsuyu. Has my prayers from God been answered? Do we finally get to kill her? Has my prayers been answered?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Yes, I get to finally kill Yotsuyu. I get to finally cut her down.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
I knew it! I knew it! She was gonna turn into a primal! I freaking knew! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Oh god, I should not be cursing. But oh god, I freaking knew it! I have to curse her. I freaking knew she was gonna turn into a primal! I knew it! I knew it the moment I met her. I was like, yep, almost all the villains we've encountered have turned into primals. Or transformed into them. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! And I pray to God that the game lets me kill Yotsuyu. Finally bringing about the justice she deserves. She will die knowing that she will no longer be able to torture Doma, which will bring her pain. Yotsuyu does know that I'm called the Icon Slayer for a reason.
A dormant citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Leave this to me. They call me the Icon.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I have become Tsukoyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy putting Yotsuyu in her place.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Is she carrying her cigar in her mouth? Looks like I'm probably going to be here for the next 10 to 15 minutes, maybe more. I shall be going mute until this starts. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna defeat Yotsuyu here and now.
Oh,
we gotta lose it. No! I was too late. Oh god. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die like a moment. Enough of that, I wouldn't want the paint to grow familiar. God, I'm so uncomfortable with Yotsuyu. I understand feeds on my spite on my suffering. Come forth, shades of the dead, curse my and strike my body, fill my soul with basket malice. Don't put that whole man in for a second. Sector of honesty, I got you, man. Come on. I should have been the one. Always gone through the wrong heart. Your pitiful fortune can bring you low. You have come to deliver judgment for my favor. Come be done, share your simple task. Be gone. Stay behind me, Tsuyu. Why? You have no place here. You must survive. Perhaps, but it is too late for me. There can be no redemption. Yeah, we gotta cut her down now.
In darkness, the spider living.
Can I please? Thank you. Thank you.
Tonight, I shall prevail.
Oh my god! What the hell? I just realized what happened. Oh, yep, we're gonna be here for a while. Might be here for a while. Oh no, please, God, heal me now. God, heal me now. God, heal me now. Somebody needs to res the other freaking healer. Somebody needs to res the other healer.
Tonight, I shall prevail!
To res the other healer. Res the other healer.
Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
Okay. Alright, what about if I get one shot at him, I'm not gonna get free.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god.
I'll grind you under my heel.
I died at the last second. She looks like he's alien, not gonna lie. Okay, roll. She sounds like an old woman. Thank you, Yotsuyu is finally dead. I have to thank you for once.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My! Such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so...
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
God, every member of Yotsuyu's family is honestly freaking crazy.
It should have been mine.
What do you mean?
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Yeah, so he's jealous.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother.
Let's go.
For this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
God, Yotsuyu's family is a family of freaks. I'm pretty sure the way my character was walking, he was about to walk up and kill him.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength Just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Honestly, I don't know about my character, but in real life, honestly, I am happy that Yotsuyu's dead. Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate.
He will mourn Tsuyu, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Oh my. So Yotsuyu is finally dead.
Lord Zenos. Lord Zenos. I am at your disposal.
Yes.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Oh, okay, why did they change Zenos' voice?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may...
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Sim?
But...
Oh, what did you get?
I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me.
Oh my god, I just finished fighting Yotsuyu right now.
I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
Family's full of freaks. And did he die? God, but seriously, her family is full of freaks.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties. Your chosen agent.
Bro is a freak.
I will not fail you, my lord.
His voice is so creepy. Okay.
My master, Lord Zenos, he will come for you.
Yeah, huh? Oh, so he's fine. Why don't we make sure the job is done by slitting his throat?
You have prevailed, I see.
Yep, I killed her. Yep, I've rid the world of the being that is Yotsuyu. That freak and her family are gonna rot in the deepest pits of hell.
She is gone.
Bro!
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Bruh. You do realize she's a literal mass murderer, war criminal. She committed war crimes. Okay, this is honestly really pathetic at this point. I can't watch. This is honestly pathetic. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Zenos giving these orders.
Is this like a person pretending to be a Guardian or a Guardian who's decided to betray the Empire and work with
How
the
can it
domain?
be? Zenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Zenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
What do you mean our movement? Talk about the pacifist movement or something?
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
And then you're gonna be killed by Lord Zenos.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What? Why the hell would Alphino want to go there?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Zenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
The Warrior of Light risks his life on countless.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I swear to God, we better not forge treaties. We need to take revenge on Garlemald. We need to take revenge on Garlemald, Treaty of Versailles style.
Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
And they immediately kill Alphino. I'm saying, even though we're pacifists, would you really think we'd work with savages like you Eorzeans? I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thanks to Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, but she saw her choice and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. And the little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather you left the same way you came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
What? Yes! Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Alright, time to go as king. What are you talking about? Why would you think I know what you said? But you just said I didn't like chicken dinner. What the hell are you talking Alright.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
The hell? Bro became Caillou.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Alright. Okay, we're going AFK now. See my day. Okay, let's do this. Ah, Gosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the kitchen. I mean in the Kyankan. I would thank you properly. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never dawn without the courageous actions of the silence. On behalf of Doma and our people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphinaud to send word. Until then I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Kosetsu, about building a nation in which none need to live in fear. I confess I miss him already. The thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder what did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedies, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Whether the comedy would have been so minor, even now I live to assert any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? Maybe it was that their way of getting revenge for the people. That I cannot tell you. The will of the comedy, I said comedy, of comedy is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. Before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lisa about Zeno. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Emissary of the Dawn. Emissary of the Dawn, right? However far his pilgrims may take him, we have not seen the last of Gosetsu, of that I am certain. Doma owes you a great debt, my friend. Thanks to you, we have everything we need to prosper. You and Alice must promise to visit us again soon, and Alphinaud too, when he returns from the Empire. Know that my thoughts go with him. Go with him. Zooey, Allie, you're back. No, Alfie, no. It's good to see you, at least. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Zenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, guys, this had better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw him. And here you're saying he's alive and while living the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous it sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Zeus. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. No, it must have been. I don't know. Some kind of really convincing imposter. Zenos is dead. He had a great big hole in the neck. We buried him. And someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave. Remember? That's Gilded. That's Thal's Gilded. Pause. Whatever are you talking about? Tankard, what brings you to the reef? FNO has had me lending a hand to Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just till operations were up and ready. And now that they are, I thought I might locate on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive if I misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hated him, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave, but if it will put this room at rest, I suppose we have to, and when there are no curious eyes about if we can manage it. Zenos is buried at Bloodhound the Lost. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Alright, let's roll. Damn, there's still a lot of this area I haven't discovered yet. Man, there really is a lot of the area I haven't discovered yet. I need to stop friending random people. Oh yeah, I'll need to go. before we need to go. This is it. Gosh, he's better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago. I had it scrubbed off. I thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the compound store occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And how do we best be sure we are not observed in doing it? Shall we begin? Imagine there's like an Asian calling card. Then imagine Alfino gets kidnapped.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Oh dear, we seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Oh, it's a traitor. It's a traitor. If there's no corpse then, are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bit to lend credence to the tale of Zenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alfino's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. So you're saying an Asian is walking around in Zenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Zenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, then that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Ramba needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Roger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down at Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, and it's past how we shared these developments with the others. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Oranger over Linkro and gave him a full report. Yushtola is on her way, and should be here any, Alize, Zui, 'tis good to see you safe and well, but what news have you from the east? Disturbing a development indeed, given all that we know. I too would conclude that an Asian now inhabits Zenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Zui, nay. Alfino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety, capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I'm just wishing there was something I can do for him besides pray. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, or meanwhile in the Imperial Palace, I was kind of right. He cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear, the icon in question was summarily dispatched of the warrior of life. A summoner is dead and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every part behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. So why are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah. I have lost many things. My mind is yet my own. There once upon a time that I prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Is that Zeno? Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and morality? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. That's Zeno. That's Zeno. Time to end off the stream with one last duty relay. I'm gonna start downloading Valor and then hop on Fortnite. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Ew. Okay. Alright, let's see here. 7 minutes. What's something to get longer than 7 minutes? Alright, I shall be going mute until this starts. Alright, it is time. Alright, let's do this.
Let the rebels begin!
Oh, this guy. Let's do this.
The seas part for we alone.
Seas part for we alone. Oh, why am I always the one that dies?
The seas part for we alone.
Why me? Why me?
The seas part for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos. And forever free!
Hold on, hold on. Bruh, can I please like attack some? Thank you. Thank you.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
300,000 XP. Alright, whoever watching the stream right now in the future, I hope you guys enjoyed, and as always, bye-bye, and stay awesome.